Hello world. Doing Baneful Bog. Let's do it.
I shall not fail.
Shall not fail.
You can count on me.
Get to do the spells.
Adventures call to them.
You know what? You can do your bark skin at the same time. Bark skin is excessive, but we do it anyways.
I won't let you down.
The end draws near.
No loot. No pings. Seems like they are not gonna be happy. They're pretty easy, right? 2 hit points? Maybe not. Right. So many buffs to cast.
What you want?
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Confide in me.
On.
We should prepare.
Think you have anything? Oh, actually, as we run in, we can start inspiring courage.
I'm listening.
Don't have anything.
Right here, my friend.
Protection from energy. That's a good thing to have there. Got the bless. We've got the wisdom.
Something bothering you?
I wrote it.
Am I not learning this?
Ready and willing.
Oh, right. You need this as well. Right.
Let us bide our time.
Now.
A solid plan.
Pose? I need inspiration.
Oh, hello. Sneak attack, eh? Oh, shit, Amiri. Amiri, no. No. You idiot. There we go. That's way better. Idiot. No, what the fuck? Amiri, no. So many idiots. What? Are you feared or something? You are, yes. Oh, so is Amiri, right? Frightened? Yes.
Strike's worth a legend. Serves you right.
Right, only one fascination succeeded. I don't know about that.
Consider me provoked.
Plus 18 fortitude. This is a fortitude save, isn't it? Alright, this is a will save. Try that out.
I require learn.
Oh, wow. What the fuck? Two D6 plus 32? Yeesh. Yeah, let's not do that fight. Oh wow, I screwed up so bad. Oh fuck. Now it's considered visited. Oh, I hate that. Can we load the other one instead? What the fuck? Well, whatever. It's fine. Painful bog. We have to remember that. Oh, much jank. Where are we going? Why didn't we go to the sunny hillock? Oh, right. I was gonna go over here. Back and forth, eh?
I'm not afraid. A solid plan.
Repent.
Tear them apart!
Your life ebbs low.
Oh, isn't? It's Sunday today. Yes, fascinate.
What a waste.
Wait, did we get blindness from the glitter dust? No.
Become as dust.
Something like that. Hello, Coleman. Let's see you again. How are you doing today? And we have this. How much is that? Fire damage stuff? Doesn't matter. You are fascinating, which is what we want to see. This wolf, though, we can maybe do some CC thing on. What do you have on your saves? Bad will. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Means Caffeinous call on you. Something like that. Coleman says, I don't really know why, but some Warframe website wouldn't work. I don't know why, but it just wouldn't. Some Warframe website, not the Warframe website. Oh shit, no. What are you doing? You're attacking this thing.
Forwards.
Do a Bane here. You are raging. Maybe I should have done Hypnotize or something. Coleman says, so I looked around and it seems like the website sometimes doesn't like cache files, so I had to control F5. Don't remember what control F5 do. Clear cache? I don't know what it actually did other than clear the cache files or something, and it works now. Sometimes the cache fucks up and sometimes you need to clear the cache. I feel like that's not too...
My skills exceed yours.
Doesn't sound too strange. I mean, that happens for software all over the place, doesn't it?
They go down.
Got too fascinated here. If we can start attacking that. Yep, Lindsay as well. Kristen is still doing that heal. Because we failed with the... Yeah, we failed with the cacophonous call. Got to hypnotize here. Something like that. Maybe it only clears the cache within that specific website. Oh, maybe it does. I don't know. Because I look at the settings and I still have some megabytes of cache still there, so either the page only updates when I open the browser again, or the cache files were so small it didn't even pick up the difference on the display. Right. I don't know web development, actually. I don't even know how a hash would stop a website from working. I don't even know what a website not working means, right? You say it wouldn't work? What does that mean? Was it just a black screen and nothing showed up, or... So many things. It was just straight up a white screen. Sounds weird. And what else can you do? Already did a Bane. Maybe a Blessing of the Faithful on Amiri here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Nothing to click on, but it works now, so I don't really care if it used magic or anything different. Nice, yeah, exactly. You just... Science that shit. Actually, let's do a haste. That's not a haste. This is haste. Haste on everybody! Love me some haste. I think. Maybe. Talk about haste, eh? Oh, time to start singing here.
Aim carefully.
Back this thing.
Repent!
I'm writing you out of our story.
That looks fine. Get fucked. Skinning. Deal with the wolves. Yeah, I've never heard of anything like that before. I mean, I run into a website that doesn't work, straight up doesn't work on my browser all the time. But that's usually because of my browser. Oh shit. There's a fight immediately, isn't it?
End this
Yep.
suffering.
What I thought. Try Dirge of Doom. Try Inspire Courage. Let's try Haste. Try Dex. Try Raging. Try Harken's Aura. Wow, that's a lot of stuff we put on. What's your Bad Will super high fortitude save? Promises first thing I thought maybe the website was down for maintenance or something. Yeah. Usually that's not gonna be just a pure white. Maybe it got hacked. Maybe you got hacked. Still can't hold the person here, so that's... Don't need that thing. You can single target. Tristan! Wait, what did you do? Less. Haste and... Oh, wow. Maybe I shouldn't have used haste. Slow. Alright. That's Grace. Spell failed. Oof. Actually, do an AoE heal here.
Can someone help me?
Yes, I'm doing it. Why is Octavia taking damage here? I don't even know.
I'm wounded.
Yeah, why the fuck does Octavia take so much damage? Is it like an AoE thing or whatever? Attack of opportunity against Octavia. I see. Well, you need to fucking stop, Octavia. Because you're in melee range. Octavia, just... yeah, just do that. It. No, stop. Stop. You need to stop, Octavia. You need to fucking stop. No. Why doesn't she stop? Can you do something else? Oh, there we go. Ooh, she made it. Oof. Another one says, hi, I'm new. What's this stream about, though? What is this stream about? Warframe website's not working. I mean, in plural? I don't know about that. Right, more single target heals here. No, not that one. This one. You do this.
Patience.
Here we heal. Oh, that was weak. That was weak. Nice to see you again. How are you doing today? Alright. Oh, and an extra bark skin on you as well. Hey, where did all these traps go? We did identify traps before. No, there are traps here.
I'll go ahead.
Maybe the traps disappeared? I don't even know. I actually started playing around with DWL yesterday. Seems like the traps are gone. Have you ever tried this? It makes your tablet feel more like a desktop. I don't have a tablet. So... no? A desktop mode launcher for Android. Desktop mode? Coleman says tablet gaming, Steam Deck gaming. Oh, I do have a Steam Deck. But it's not Android. I suppose it could work on a phone too. Oh, a thing like this? I see. I suppose. Doesn't really look like it would be my jam. Maybe on a tablet. I feel like these things are just open for fat fingering. Maybe.
Ready and willing.
Ready and willing, eh?
Something bothering you?
You have a bless? You do have a bless.
Was lost in
Done with
Right here,
waiting.
my friend.
Do an Arkansas.
Just letting the ink dry.
Oh, right, and you need Cat's Grace.
The road awaits.
I think that's it. Right, now you can start singing and
Let us bide our time.
attack. And I guess you can do Dirge of Doom. Try it out. Woman says, bro, what the fuck is up with the Warframe servers? Oh, so it is the Warframe servers that are just... Maybe they are getting hacked. Do you have... I can't even... Nice. Good job, game. Oh, there we go. We did find it. Not inspected. We don't know. But we can assume that it's super high on fortitude and low on will. I feel like that's a safe bet to make. Oh, and I can't... Alright, there we go. Cacophonous Call. Tristan is just gonna attack? No. Tristan is gonna do a Bane. Bane! Something like that. Coleman says, no, it was a fan-made website that shows you info, like fissures are active, what cycle are open worlds. Oh, right. Stuff like that. I remember that. I lost connection to the game host for 2 times in a row. I just went inside solo. Oh. Well, that's not... If you lose connection to the host, that's connection to the host. That's not Warframe servers, right? Warframe doesn't host the actual game. That's not how it works, right? It's always a player that is the host. Unless it's Warframe's fault that doesn't keep you together for some reason. I don't think that's how it works, though. If it did, though, it could explain why the fan website is broken, because the fan website has contact with the Warframe servers, right? And if the servers are not working... If the servers are not working, then... Fine, let's not do anything.
May I suggest another way to use this?
You just laughter, eh? Why are we not doing Dirge of Doom? That would explain why a website would just break, right? Will saving throw failed on Arkan's Aura. What about the... That's the Cacophonous Call, but what about the singing? Are we not...
Serves you right.
What about the Dirge of Doom? It's dead within 2 rounds anyway, so we can turn it off again. Turn you off as well. Maybe I can just attack. Oh, wow. 2 rounds, my ass. We're gonna loot the thing? I don't think so.
We should move.
Anything is possible.
Enemy near.
I'm King Bane. Fuck you, Mary. Oh, actually, it worked out. I'm assuming your fortitude is crazy. We're gonna try anyways. Oh, wow. With all that damage. Alright. Oh, wow. I did the Bane after the thing died? Wow. A waste. Wonder what that is. Seems like something interesting.
My search was not in vain.
Maybe it's just climbing the wall.
The path is clear.
Face me if you dare.
Wait. Red cap? That's what you are? Just running around here? Oh, and we got another one over there. You're fatigued for 20 more seconds. Can you hold person? That's not a person, eh?
Your life ebbs low.
We did succeed on the stun, which was good, I suppose. Health is pretty high, it seems. Blessing of the Faithful on Amiri here. Oh yeah, that's what we like to see. Miss. Up in crash, Amiri. The normal scythe. Yep. Good looking scythes, but anyway. Neat.
Tread lightly.
Yeah, but I am... the first time really trying out...
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Consider me provoked.
Yeah, the first time trying out DWL, and I
That hurt.
definitely have mixed feelings.
I've spotted something.
Seems like a lot of work. Ah. Wait, what the fuck? We can't get over there, eh? I mean, sure, a lot of work, but you can learn a lot of stuff by doing the work. Oh, nothing over here. Go. Oh! We have in here. A bunch of buffs up and running, so...
Let us be careful.
Secrets or anything? Oh, that was a trap.
And will be. Definitely will be.
Wow, negative levels as well. Death's Door? No!
Confide in me.
Right. How are you on Death's Door? Your hit points follow. Oh, wow.
How may I help?
It's triggering traps, eh? Oh, look at that. How many negative levels was that? Negative 7 levels. Wow.
The path is clear. Our duty calls.
The door is locked. How long ago did I save? Long enough so that I don't want to reload. Just load the game. Alright. Do a save here. Death's Door is permanent. Wait. This condition can be removed by visiting a healer at the capital or by greater restoration. Oh, wow. You know what? How long ago did we save? Isn't that just by the entrance? No, that wasn't the entrance. Fuck. Oh, it was. Alright.
Their sight betrays them.
We actually don't...
Let us bide our time.
We actually don't spot the trap here. Well, it took our levels. Wait. Ah, that was way better, though. Oh, and no one will even try and pick the lock. I see. That's the way it's gonna be, eh? That's the way it's gonna be. Gross. Very gross. What the fuck do we do? Can't go to Baneful Bog, that's too dangerous. Sunny Hill is dangerous. No, wait. I never went to Sunny Hill. Sunny Hillock. What about the Dappled Quagmire? I think we're going to there, yeah. Need to take a rest any second now, though. Then. Go this way. Get to the quagmire.
I need to catch my breath.
Evade! We're gonna rest in a second.
Resting would be nice.
Yes.
Don't you think?
I think resting would be nice. Let's do it.
You and Rigongar are so different, but you know, you're a great couple. I'm even a little jealous.
Don't be jealous. Join us. We're always excited to try new things. Don't blush. I'm just kidding.
Are you now? Well, that doesn't take us to the quagmire either. I think this place is gonna be dangerous. Oh wait, he's still his negative levels? 2 negative levels. Alright, for how long? For permanent. Wait, what? Negative levels can be removed through spells like Restoration. A creature whose permanent negative levels equals its hit die cannot be brought back to life by raised dead. It can only be done due to the Resurrection spell. Wait, what? We need Greater Restoration. I guess we need to go and talk to the priest. That sucks.
Our duty calls.
I won't let you down. What troubles you?
The road awaits.
Oh, hello. Poisonous Shambling Mound, eh? Right.
Ready and willing.
How may I help?
How may you help? Like this.
Yes, I'm still here.
We should prepare.
Anything is possible.
Right here, my friend.
Arkanzora? Yes.
I'm listening.
Well, sorry, was lost in thought.
Strength. Didn't keep enlarged person. I really should be doing that still.
We should move.
Alright.
A solid plan.
Will prevail. Does it matter?
Urge of Doom. Poisonous Aura, Fortitude save. That sucks. Bane. High Fortitude, Bad Will. So, Cacophonous Call. Yes. What's this? Effortless Armor? Sure. Do we rage? I don't think so. I think we do a prayer though. Ah, thing is almost already dead. Oh, hello. Wow, hello. The Octavia just keep attacking. Lindsay do what? Or a cacophonous call? Actually, maybe a haste? Haste is not great. Not compared to slow, is it? Well, slow is... I guess it's fine. That's a will negate, though. Haste we just get. But you know what? Haste is pretty great. Let's do it. Can we take protection from poison? Is that a thing? From acid, not poison. A rim could do something better here. Bane. Let's do a Bane.
Forwards.
Oh, you... Problematic. Another cacophonous call, I'm assuming. Right. Your health. 200 hit points. Oof. Pretty bad will. So we do cacophonous call. Yep. Wonder if we should kill this shambling first. I don't even know. Bane. Wait, no, it's spelled differently. Oh wow, there's more of them over here. Nixie Prankster. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem. Hit. That's where the confusion was coming from. I don't think I'm gonna make this.
The spell eludes
Like,
me.
can't hold the person on you. You definitely need to rage if you haven't yet. I think we should do a blessing of the faithful here as well. Oh wait, you don't have Archon's Aura yet? Get Archon's Aura. I don't want to go over here. That's a dangerous move though, running all the way over here. Did we get hasted? We did not. Oh, wait. Yes, we did. There it is, the haste. Yeah, I don't want to teleport. Maybe we can just do acrobatics.
I've spotted something.
Oh, there's two. There's no way. Bane from Payday 2? I have not played Payday 2. Got two fucking pranksters.
Aim carefully.
Wait, why are you not singing? Right. Definitely heal here. Run on here and
Consider me provoked.
what are you doing now? You don't know. We don't want to go into the trap. But I think we can go here without hitting the trap, right? Think so. Wait, the Doom Hydra hasn't taken any damage? Really? Not a single damage on the Doom Hydra yet? That doesn't sound great. Can't reach with the blindness. Can we get a slow on... right here?
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
That doesn't hit everybody. That doesn't hit everybody. I mean, I kind of want to hit slow on the Hydra, don't I? Fuck. Right. Do like a cacophonous call on this fucker.
Won't kill me.
And the Doom Hydra is not taking any damage. How is the Doom Hydra not taking any damage? Miss because of concealment. Oh, I should have done glitter dust immediately on the Doom Hydra, but there is no way. Yeah, there's no way we're getting through this anyway, so... Yep, yep, yep. Holy shit. Yeah, like this Gnarl Marshes thing here, it's just not gonna fly. Can go all the way back here. Went the wrong way. And we can go down here.
May we have a moment of respite?
Well, there was nothing here. Damn it. Maybe we can try this fight again.
The way you smashed that creep with a spell.
And the
Great success. That's what we like to see. Yeah, while we're here. Oh, random encounters.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Couple of bandits.
Tear them apart!
consider me provoked.
He's so slow.
Repent.
Stop singing immediately. And everybody can just attack here.
Leading you out of our space.
I'll go ahead.
Leave. All right, yeah, we didn't waste anything really. Enter.
We should prepare.
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
Anything is possible.
Where was this? Here, I think. Double check. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Oh. Events. Bandit says, how did you fools manage to lose the horses? We supposed to carry these boxes ourselves? What even are these iron things? And why the hells do we need them? That's them, Lindsay whispers, pointing at the bandits. Caught red-handed. We'll show them what happens when you take someone else's things without... Well, we'll teach them a lesson. And says, these iron things will get us rich, blockhead. It's an alchemical transmuter. I've seen them in Utaslav. We'll just assemble it, turn it on, and it turns rock into solid gold all on its own. Don't just stand there. Get in the harness. Intimidate. You have 10 heartbeats to disappear. Go. Uh-oh, Your Grace. Shipment belongs to the Baroness. What did you get us into, you idiot? Run! Ah, we actually let them live. Can we change our mind? After inspecting all the boxes in the wagon, Lindsay barely restrains herself from kissing the mechanisms inside. The press, safe and sound, just needs some assembly. Yay! I can't believe it, my own publishing house. I have so many ideas, so many plans. I don't know where to begin. What do you think I should print first? What would you like to print? I don't know, that's why I asked you. I mean, it's more than just a business decision, right? It's, well, a choice, a first step. Not like my whole career will depend on one book, but I'll always think back on, remember when you finally got your own printing press, Lindsay? What was your first printing again? And I don't want to be ashamed of my answer. Really? Do something beautiful. Lindsay smiles at you warmly. It was teacher who showed me the beauty hidden in books. I think the best way to repay that kindness would be to do the same for others. Maybe that's really the main calling of a bard. Rebuilding printing house. Let's get to it. I'll send for horses to get this delivery the rest of the way to the capital. Yeah, I don't think we have anything here yet, but... Where was this? Here we go. Athletics. But first... do a quick save.
I won't let you down.
Do that buff.
Adventures call to them.
Wait, can I cheese this? You know what? Just
You can count on me.
race, wisdom,
Yes, I'm still here.
strength. Plus aura. Seems like no cheesing it.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Alright. Rim can also get an Orcan's aura then.
Share your troubles.
We should move. I fear.
Big damage from that, eh?
Just letting the ink dry.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't be so fucking slow. There you go. Bane! Mary! Slow the fuck down. Now you can go over here.
Be generous to them, for I am not.
I think you're gonna do just a heal, actually. That's how you're gonna start out. Alright, what about your... Where's the will save? Actually, no, let's fascinate.
You deserved it.
Alright, we did succeed on one of the fascinates, which is worth it. Are they sneaky? I don't think so. Alright, you need to start attacking this thing. So do you. Kristen has his heal going. Looks like you're invisible, kinda. Rim does his Bane thing. Stunning Strike. Right, since you're fascinated, what about doing a Caffeinous Call on this fucker? Ish. Rem, you need to do a level 4 heal here, I think. Will save, eh? Notrunner says that, so, the Smart Dock is neat because it replaces the functions of several other apps in one convenient package. It's an app launcher, it's a 3-button soft key nav bar, it's a status bar, and a notification menu. Problem is, I'm having difficulty removing the stock navigation bar to use the new one. Definitely not doing one thing and doing it well, eh? I mean, I can imagine that it feels nice on a tablet, I suppose. I've never spent a lot of time with a tablet anyway, so I don't know. I mean, you have stuff down here and stuff here that you can use your thumbs for. Otherwise, you have to use your, like, hold it like this and just tap with your entire hand. If you hold it like this, you can use the thumbs, but then again, you still have these things in the middle, so I don't know. Wow, that's a slow fucking heal. Oh, this thing is dead, isn't it? It is indeed. Very nice. Sweet, that one got fascinated as well. I love to see that. Fascinate just fucking wins. Another AoE heal on everybody, I think. If everybody goes towards this thing, you can do a cacophonous call on that thing. You know what? Maybe a glitter dust here is the way to go. Something like that. The other one says also it's customizable. Yeah, that's not how mine looks. Nice. I just feel like the paradigm that phones use is inferior to this simple bar concept. How do you reckon? I feel like for the phone, works for me. I don't know. Another one says also doing one thing and doing it well means something else. It wouldn't mean that you... It wouldn't mean that you wouldn't have the bar do these things. It means that you would split them out into several modular applications that can be used elsewhere. I don't see the difference. It replaces the functions of several other apps into one convenient package. And all those several other apps could be considered modular applications that could be used elsewhere? I don't know. I feel like it's one tap extra, right? If you want to launch something, you first have to tap here and then you have to tap the thing in itself. I suppose you could still have your... Like, it's a desktop, right? You can still have shortcuts on the desktop, so... If you wanted to, this kind of thing, you wouldn't... You could use this specifically for launching other things, I suppose. I do like this bar in the middle though, right? Keeping track of what... Oh, well, I guess this is where you put your favorites. It shows what is on and what is off and whatnot. You can switch between the apps, because switching between the apps... Well, I mean, it kind of works that same way as well if you just have all the apps on in the background. Android doesn't follow the Unix paradigm, so I'm not even sure if you could separate apps like that. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. I feel like this hides stuff that I don't want to hide, and it shows stuff that I don't want to see on a phone. On a tablet, though, like I'm saying, on a tablet, I wouldn't want to speak one way or the other. No, says, but it would be like i3 bar and i3 status. Yeah. And I don't have that on. And I also have it on the phone, right? Yeah, I already have an i3 bar and i3 status on the phone. At all times. But on a desktop, I don't... Like, I press a button to show it up. Doesn't mean your i3 bar can't have status. You would have it as another program that could be swapped out, preferably. Oh, right. Right. I lost the path of the conversation where it was going. Yeah, modular stuff, which is neat. Plus, you could replace... Like I said, I feel very much out of my element here. For my phone, I definitely wouldn't want this. Yeah, I definitely don't want this on my phone. That's all I can say. You can do a prayer, can't you? Or auto hides as well, which is the default thing. The default thing doesn't do. That's pretty neat, I suppose. But this one is way bigger than my status thing on the phone, right? This bar here is way bigger, so it would have to be hidden. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I could have done a curse on this thing, I suppose. Wait, who are you attacking? You're attacking a Miri now. Of course you're attacking a Miri. Because why wouldn't you? Asshole. It is not bigger. I have them both enabled and it's exactly the same height. Wait, what? I need to... Right, on the tablet. Again, that's something, yeah. On the phone, I don't have a thing like that. Yeah, I only have a line on the top of the phone. That is pretty much similar to this line, right? You got some Wi-Fi stuff. You have a clock up here. Oh. You have a clock on the top right. I have notifications on... What do we have? Yeah, no, I have the clock on the top left. I have a calendar thing that shows that I have a notification. I have Wi-Fi, battery, and signal strength. That's all I have, and a very tiny bar at the top. And then I don't have anything else. Oh, wait, no, I do. Right, I have the... Wait, does all the apps use that? Oh, right, I have at the bottom, I have the back, hide, and open the open programs. Like 3 buttons at the bottom as well. And you mean it's those 3 buttons that would be replaced with this? And the top one being replaced by this. Still on the phone, I wouldn't want it. Do you have hardware button instead of software buttons? No, I do have software buttons. The 3 of them. Yeah, like the middle button would be similar to this button, right? Where you just hide everything and open your application launcher. Take everything else away. Then you have the show all your open apps. That would be this one. Yeah, I think that might be superior. Because you could show, you can look at a glance and just see everything that would be on. And this one would replace the top bar. I kind of like a status bar better, though. I don't even know. Coleman says soft hardware buttons? Yes, exactly. Nodron says I've had hardware buttons, but they were soft hard buttons. Soft hardware buttons? You mean... I don't even know what that means. Programmable buttons? Coleman asks, what does that mean? I don't know. He's doing another heal. Lindsay. We failed on the cacophonous call. Like, there are hardware buttons not part of the screen, but they respond to touch, not physical buttons. Oh, right. I see, I see. No, I have software buttons. Wait. Coleman says at that point, why bother? That's a good question. I mean, if you go back in time, I think it was probably a stepping stone towards software buttons, right? Maybe? Making them more responsive? I don't even know. Gives you more screen space. It's not that much space, though, is it? I kind of like the hardware buttons. The other one says, I don't think it gives you more screen space. They could have put... screen where the buttons were. Wait, what do you mean, no runner? I feel like that's what Coleman was saying. Meant that, I think, says Coleman. Yeah, that was I understood. Just make them actual software buttons. Or actual hardware buttons. Oh, it actually does blind, does it? Cloud of gold particles. Yeah, glitter dust. Wait, Amiri failed. Oh, Amiri did get blind as well. We need to be more careful with the glitter dust, I see. Another one says, I think physical buttons on the side make sense still. Long buttons on the side are nice. I guess I got used to not having any hardware buttons on the front, physical buttons on the front. I got used to not having that real quickly. Alright. I think you can decide to do a cacophonous call against this fucker. And Americans slow down. Now American attack as well. Sweet. Seated on the cacophonous call. Actually, just explored to make sure.
Search was not in vain.
There we go. Coleman says as long as they are actual buttons, not some shit that is so small you have to push them in with your fingernails. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Another one says I tried typing on those tiny physical phone keyboards. They suck. Thumb key is the future. Yeah, oh, I love thumb key. Thank you, Node Runner. That was a great fucking find. Like, I'm still not good at it, and I'm still super fucking slow, and it bothers me that the spell check is on in Finnish. But just immediately when I started using it, it's like, yeah, this is the future. This is the way to do things. Coleman says also, what are your thoughts on those hand keyboards? They're like two pieces. I think they are just a gimmick. I was actually thinking of getting those. You mean the two pieces keyboards where you have one for each hand? I kind of wanted one of those for a little bit, but now that I've started using the 60% keyboard, I feel like just a big no on that. Yeah, I want one solid tiny piece. I think this size is my perfect size as well. I might go a little bit smaller. But no, I think this suits me just perfect. Nodron says that maybe you can contribute a Swedish keyboard layout upstream. I've been thinking about it, but at the moment I'm, like I said, I'm in the middle of trying out DWL. Just learning about that stuff. Also, the Finnish keyboard layout would probably look exactly well. That's the thing as well, because I'm curious about the actual layout in itself. I haven't found any like clear pattern to it. Like it feels arbitrary. The actual layout where all the letters are feels arbitrary, and I'm like, something more. I mean, we have V and W on the same button at least. That's something. And we have M and N on the same buttons. That also makes sense. S and Z makes sense, but S, Z, and R on the same button, that feels weird. What the fuck is R doing there? E, Y, and C, also what, like K and J, feel like, yeah, I don't know. So, some of these, like, they're not categorized or whatever. I don't even know. I don't know. There is something that bothers me, but I can't put my finger on it. Unintended. Coleman says, yeah, there are hand keyboards, keyboard mouses that have 20 buttons and other stuff. 20 buttons on the mouse? That sounds interesting. I don't even know. But yeah, I was looking into those split keyboards for a while. I'm happy that I didn't actually buy one, because I think I would have regretted that purchase quite significantly. Another one says I use Message Ease keyboard and it feels well thought out. I have the mouse with 20 buttons. It's great. Wait. How many buttons do I have on my mouse? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16, 18, 19, 20. Actually, yeah, I do have. Because I think we have the same mouse, don't we, Node Runner? Yeah. Only says, I wonder if anyone has ever made a mouse you can control with your dick. Wait. That works great in Swedish because mouse is... Oh. That doesn't... Yeah, it's not the same in English, but mouse in Swedish is slang for pussy. Or vagina, if you will. So if you have a mouse that you control with your dick, that's pretty funny in Swedish. And keyboard and dick mouse. Oh. I was thinking about this one. I have all the buttons on my mouse here. But yeah. I've seen this before. I was thinking maybe this was it. This was the 20 buttons mouse. Wait, but this is more than 20 buttons, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like 20 here. Another 20 here. Another says, I have that mouse. How is this a mouse? Oh, he has a layer. He can control this as a mouse as well. Logitech G600. Yeah, that's the one I have as well. It doesn't say G600 on it, which bothers me because when this breaks, I think I'm getting another one of these. Actually, maybe not, though. You know what? I don't use it that much. I don't play like this. This is a holdover from World of Warcraft where I actually used all the side buttons. And I have not integrated it to my daily use. And I'm using my mouse less and less. I know. Maybe a couple of buttons on the side, but not these many. I don't even know. This is like a mini keyboard. Yeah, I was considering getting this as well, but I think this is too small for me. It's a little bit too many layers. Mini keyboard indeed. Noton says, yeah, I have a mouse key layer. It sucks, I never use it. Oh, there we go. Oh, it sucks, I never use it. I hate it. Oh, that's too bad. I mean, yeah, compared to an actual mouse. Oh man. I was thinking the only real use case for it is if... I mean, sometimes if you want to control your thing, I could see a few situations where, no, you don't get any, what's it called? I mean, you don't get any precision, do you? That would just suck. There are a few times where it bothers me. Like with my browser, there are a few times. That's why I'm hoping the Nix browser is gonna help me with that. Like, let's say that I want to grab this text and copy this text with my keyboard only. Right. We have this, what's that? Caret mode. No. No. Here we go. Caret select. If I select the caret. Oh, no, that's weird. Yeah, it's a little bit jank. It's difficult to write. You don't actually get an easy caret to move around. Oh, there we go. Caret mode. Like, I don't actually see a caret that I'm moving around. Now, and suddenly I'm over here with my caret select mode. And yeah, it bothers me. So if I want to copy some text or something, I do have to use the mouse. I suppose you could do that without a lot of precision, right? You could just move your mouse kind of like here, then click the mouse with your keyboard and then just drag it down and you would get the text. And sometimes when I fat finger this button, that bothers me like crazy. When this thing shows up, sometimes I fat finger this button and then you need the mouse because it doesn't disappear without actually using the mouse. It just fucking stays here. It's terrible for my browser, but I don't even know. Another one says that the keyboard is fantastic and perfect once I got used to it. Yeah, and it's not only that, it's so fucking cool and it just looks great. I love the little tilt. That, no, like a, yeah. That it's bent a little bit instead of straightforward, and I like the layout instead of having them like next to each other like a normal keyboard and whatnot. Just, I think I would want a few extra keys. I think there are just a couple of... There are not enough keys on it. Suppose I could get used to it and work around it. Like if you just start working with the layers and get used to the layers, but I don't know. Someone says I could see a use for this, or maybe modeling or something. Wait, modeling? Another one says, oh, earlier you were wondering about the methodology about the thumb key. Here's the original paper. Sweet. Oh man. Actually wrote a full paper on the layout thing. The tilt, it looks like it's made for human hands. Right, exactly. Yeah, it looks like it's made for human hands. Notice says that I actually have too many keys. There's a few I don't even use. Oh wow. That is pretty neat. I go back and forth, right? I might get one just to try it out for a while. But it's a lot of money for something that you're not 100% sure that you're gonna like. And also, I feel like I would create a dependency on the company that does these keys. They are, like, it's not a big company, right? And getting a new one, like, if this breaks, and I get used to it, getting a new one might not be super easy. And then I would have to go back to something that maybe I wouldn't want to go back to, and there are a few things that hold me back. Right, a system for fast, full text entry for small electronic devices. A novel text entry system designed based on the ubiquitous 12-button telephone keypad and its adaptation for a soft keypad are presented, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, I would have been happy if we had this layout. Wait, is it that layout? No, it's not. Alright. Go down. Oh, it is. Yeah, this is what I thought. Yeah, letter frequency. Right? That was my guess, that they went with letter frequency. Yeah. Ah. That's the thing, though. I would have imagined that these were the ones that you tap, but maybe they did it differently on Finish. Oh yeah, it looks completely... Yeah, the layout completely different. Wait, because that's the one they picked, right? Yeah. This is the layout. That's not at all the layout that I have. Interesting. Hello, Banana FPS. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Do you use XFCE on NixOS? No, I'm using what's it called? Sway. And I actually, interesting that you would ask. I actually just started playing around with DWL yesterday, just trying it out a little bit. Another one says that they are not the only ones who make ergonomic keyboards. The design is actually open source. Yeah, but I haven't found this specific layout anywhere else, really. I did found a similar thing that interested me, but I don't know if FPS says, thanks, I was curious about that. Oh, you're golden. I mean, you can use whatever you want on whatever operating system you use, right? Feel like desktop environment or window manager or compositors, feel like those are very separate nowadays. I think it comes, like if you don't mess around with it yourself, I think NixOS comes with KDE as the default. The other one says that this letter frequency is only for English text. Yeah, I would imagine some similarity though, Node Runner. English text, Swedish text, Finnish text, maybe not. Maybe they did use the same logic to create a Finnish one. I wonder if they have like... Yeah, what they really should have is the thumb key. I mean, they have, you can plug in your own, but there should be a config file or something, right? Where you could define your own layout. Or maybe it is easy to just put layouts upstream, push it upstream. Another one says, I mean, this exact keyboard is made by Keyboard.io, but comparable keyboards exist and are purchasable. That's weird. I was looking for them. Was looking around because, well, I was hoping to find something orderable from the European Union instead of ordering it from the US, because ordering from the US is kind of stupid. And there's a lot of money just in shipping. Wait, this do have some arcane spell failure. You have light armor already that is better than this. You don't have any armor and no one else. This is not worth it. Nope. Inspiration for today. Imagine that you are sinister. And then I don't get the picture, like people are just watching the ocean. I mean, imagine that you're sinister, that's just, what's his face? Oh, I forget what it's called. Jung. Yes. That's Jungian, that's one of the key aspects of Jungian psychodynamics? I don't even know what to call it. Yeah. Shadow work, what he called it, right? Not only imagine, but embrace the fact that you are, what was the word? Malicious? I don't even know. Malevolent. Another one says, I mean, my keyboard was shipped from Hong Kong. Wait, was it? I don't care to micromanage the logistics of shipping. I just want it to arrive timely and in one piece. Yeah, that's what I want as well, but I feel like the shipping cost was... It was a crazy shipping cost. Like, was it... I think it was $50 in shipping cost when I checked it out, and it's like, that's That's a lot of money just for shipping. There are import taxes. I mean, and that could be a thing as well. I've seen warnings about that as well when you order from outside. Like if oh shit. If customs pick it up, then yeah, you would have to pay extra taxes on it as well, which is another, what, I would assume 25% in Sweden? Another bump in cost, right? Just... I remember when I was in New Zealand and I was out of snus, the Swedish tobacco, and I was ordering snus because I was like, oh shit, I need to get my hands on some snus. And it worked fine once, but then the second time it showed up, customs stopped it. And I think I ordered snus for like, let's say $50 or whatever. And then customs brought it and sent a letter. Yeah, you can pick it up if you pay $100 in taxes. And I'm like, well, you can just fucking keep that and I'm gonna start smoking. So I started smoking for a couple of months. This bloodstained letter. Oh, we did read that before, yeah. You show them. No, I didn't. I was upset. I didn't have, like, when you're out backpacking and traveling like that, I was like, I can't spend all of this extra money. It's just too much money. Too much money, too little tobacco. Not enough tobacco, I mean. I don't think we picked up anything for this dude either, which is annoying because I don't know how to deal with that at all now.
Done.
Done. Oh, here you go. Here's an example of an Atreuas not made by Keyboard.io. Oh man. Not cheaper though, is it? It's super fucking good looking. Wait. Oh, it's not the same either. Is it? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's bigger, isn't it? Yeah. There's a skull up here. I wonder if that's a button. I don't think that's a button. I think this is the button. So it has way more buttons as well. I kind of like this layout better as well. That is a button. Fancy fucking stuff, eh? Oh, fully assembled keyboard. Keycaps are not included. Wait, what do you mean? Fully assembled, but keycaps are not included. So... it's not fully assembled. So I'm assuming this is the cost if you want the keycaps. That's not uncommon? Yeah. It's not uncommon, I've noticed. But it's still a confusing way to write it. Saying that it is fully assembled. I imagine because a bunch of people already have keycaps. Those are just plastic keycaps, right? You don't need to buy new ones. Like, I could imagine that I could just grab the keycaps from this and just... No one says I bought my custom keycaps. It's about $1 per. Yeah, I would probably just... And these fuckers are not... This thing is not backlit either, is it? I suppose you can pay extra for it. Oh, you can probably buy the keycaps as a bundle as well. Yeah, I do like this one better, but something tells me I'll look into it. Profit keyboards. These are way more expensive, aren't they? I forget. They were silent, right? Silent, tactile? No. Pink. Oh, they're sold out. Of course they're sold out. Because the pink are the ones you want, isn't it? Yeah, look, and the price is way smaller. There are fewer keycaps as well. These fuckers are way more expensive, also more my taste. Notices, I have pinks. Nice. I haven't tried them, but I would imagine those are the ones I want. Keyboard IO mass produces their keyboard so they can be more affordable. What do we have? Products. Oh shit, this... Products. Yeah, don't want that one. Treos is cool. Don't want that one. Don't want that. Oh, well, keycap sets, I suppose. Well, this is the only one. Oh, wait. Are multiple ones? Oh, travel case. Armrest? Don't want that. Yeah. Imagining that maybe taxes as well, right? We end up in 250, which is where we already are on this one, right? Without all the extra stuff. And these are custom built, yeah. Donor says that other keyboard companies are usually small businesses that create them by hand. Indeed they are. The thing is, if I can find a European small business, I could probably... If I can find one... it's difficult to find a small business like that, but if I can find a European one that builds an Atreus, maybe. Maybe I should look for it again. Actually, while we're here, let's just go and talk to the lady, see if she wants something. Here's keyboard U. What if I just do this? Did I try this before? Wanted Atreus EU for sale? What is this? Community? Oh, someone is selling. Oh, wow. Oh! We're actually selling in Look at that. This was 2020 though, so I'm assuming it's already sold. And the shipping becomes more expensive when you don't... I don't know. Oh, right. Trade. Do you pay more for these? You don't. Actually, I'm curious about that dizzy head. Alright. Dizzy head maker, like... Yeah, what do I do with the extra ones? I already picked 3 of all. This is just vendor trash. You can sell them. It is extra in case you fail some DCs when gathering them. Oh, there's a corpse on the lower left corner. Oh, nice. I think we can just sell them, right? Or maybe I can just put them away. I don't even know. The other one says, I don't think you have to worry much about your keyboard breaking and being unable to source another one. Oh, oh man, I'm very clumsy. I break stuff all the time.
Completed.
Did I drop the...
Tread lightly.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, right, I already sold this thing, probably. Donor says I've never broken a mechanical keyboard. Me neither. Actually, speaking of breaking things, I don't think I've ever broken a keyboard. I mean, I've worn them out. But that wasn't mechanical keyboards. Oh, right, this fight. We have all the buffs up. Should we try? How long is these buffs? 5 minutes? 37 seconds. Shit. What about the bless? Alright, Octavia can just rebuff herself. That was Hurricane Bow. What about you? Cat's Grace on yourself. Oh, shit. Try again. Crash. Cat's Grace. And you are gonna do a protection against electricity. Yes. Right. And the fucker spawned.
Patience.
Oh, maybe this will work, actually.
Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours. Let us bide our time.
I don't think I'm gonna be successful here, but we can try it out.
Running won't help you.
Right, so... Fortitude stuff. So, we're gonna try... Blindness. We're gonna try and curse this fucker with idiocy. Wonder if we're gonna do... Oh, we can't do another glitter dust. That's fine. touch is the same, so yeah, you're just gonna attack.
I have to.
Tristan can do a prayer. Mary would rage. I don't think we can hold the person, right?
Spell eludes
No.
me. A solid plan.
And try stunning fist though. Something like that. Hmm. The other one says, I mean, they're not literally indestructible, but I used a mechanical keyboard for 12 plus years, and I retired it because I bought this new one, not because it broke. That's fantastic. That is an investment. You can... Do you have... Oh, you already have Stunning Fist. I see. I think actually you're gonna start inspiring courage, and you are gonna start fascinating. Keep attacking. Start singing. Oh, we did succeed on the fascinate. Fantastic. Not on this one though. So did we succeed in the Arkan's aura, but not the blindness? Maybe we want to do a haste. Yeah, let's do a haste. Tristan did the prayer thing. Don't want to do that stuff. Can do freedom of movement. Fireball, no. Restoration, no. Owl's wisdom we already have. Scorching ray, nah. Bane. There we go. Did we fail the curse? I think we did fail the curse. Let's try again. Curse of idiocy. No, this one is fascinated. Let's not... Oh, wait, did we get it? Oh, we got it already. Nice. Very nice. I think that was it. Oh, and these are the coins. We got the coins. Fantastic. Oh, wait, we're still in combat? Are we? Oh, there it is.
Your life ebbs low.
Look at me, Gorham!
That was the combat. We got 3 coins. Elytropsius, Wilbur, and another one with Wilbur. Weird. Maybe I should just... Where was it? Get that super expensive one. So good looking as well. Well, I would probably get a cheaper one. I wonder if you can get it backlit? Probably. Yeah, I do like this one way better. So many buttons. So many buttons. I think that it even has more buttons than what I have. Or just go fucking nuts and go for this one. Man. I feel like there's so much of that stuff going on in my life at the moment. What stuff? Just decision making. Wait. Decision making, like what do I do with this and that, and notices. I don't think there's gonna be any with any backlights. Oh, that's too bad. Boom. The cursed coins on the dead man's eyes. Book of Resistance 2. And a Masterwork hand axe. Sure. There was also the other one. What was that called? This one I really liked as well. But it also, well, that one actually has more buttons, doesn't it? Oh. Like the keycaps here, making no sense whatsoever. Like, here we have number 4, an arrow to the left. You have Cloak of Resistance. What about you? Winter Wolf? Oh, I do like that. 2 enhancement bonus to natural armor and +4 resistance bonus on saving throws against poison, sleep, and paralysis. This one has resistance bonus on all saving throws. I think you get one, it's fine. Notices don't pay heed to the layout. Layout is whatever you want it to be. Yeah. I just thought it was funny that the keycaps was funny on this specific picture. I mean, if we take another picture, it's going to be different, right? This one is probably going to look better. Yeah, there you have an @ button instead. Just put... Yeah, they just put some from an old keyboard, right? You can even see that the keycaps themselves are old. Notices in Washington, US, there's a company called Signature Plastics where my keycaps came from. They don't sell them directly, but rather manufacture them for other companies. Oh. I mean, part of me kind of hopes that they... well, I would be lazy, wouldn't I? I would probably order them with the keycaps. Just to be lazy, or without the keycaps, and maybe hope that I can take one of my old keyboards and just rip them off and put them on. Maybe it would work, maybe it wouldn't work. It would suck if it wouldn't work, though. We're gonna go and talk to these. And actually, let's go down here and talk first. If this dude has anything to say, I don't think so, but... Oh, here we go. Open a well and scattered the will-o'-the-wisps. You did, and I still can't rest, so it wasn't those lights after all. Must have done something wrong then, or maybe I had to do something but I didn't. Damned if I could only remember. I've given the coins to lift the curse of the Dorsey. Which curse? Why are you saying these horrid things? We never had any curses here. Aristotle forbid. What are you talking about? Coins? Forgiven, old man. My memory's not what it was. Dorsey said you sold your daughter to the Fae. Is that true? Dorsey, huh? That's the one to listen to, huh? That rascal would have some tales to tell, no doubt. He was her fiancé, you see. Rich, handsome. He was courting her. And then All of a sudden, she changed her mind about being wed. The old man sighs and gives a faint shrug. Mynita went for a walk in the woods and found her new love there, one of the Fae. Naturally drove Dorsey into a rage, screaming the Fae had charmed her away, but think a moment. What man can compare with the beauty of the Fae? Nita left Dorsey on her own free will. Did marry. Oh, shit. I wonder if I screwed up this quest here. Everyone says, do you like blanks or printed? You know what? Since I was talking about backlit, I do like blanks, but if we're getting a tiny one... oh, printed, I mean. But I might just go with blanks. Just learn where all the buttons are instead. Because I do this. When I type, I look down from time to time to keep track of where I am. But I could just go with blanks, really. That's why I like the backlit, or like the letters glow so I can see them. Hello, Rooster Cock. Nice to see you again. How are you doing today? There's an invisible chicken on the screen. I mean, yeah, we're in a ghost town, and the ghosts kind of fade out and in, so we have some ghost chickens up here somewhere, I think, in the pen. Yeah. Definitely screwed that up. Definitely screwed that up. There was I'm pretty sure there was a different solution to that puzzle. Another says I like blank because I touch type and make my own layout, so it's hard to make sure the keys match their function sometimes. Yeah, and that is what would happen as well. Rooster Cock says I'm well. I'm glad to hear it. Lots of work I have to do today, though. Work. Alright, we finished the quest. I think we had a terrible ending on the quest, but whatever. It's fine. That's what happened. That's how we solved it. Here. Oh, right. Oh, nice. I like this. OEM is probably what I want. Is it? Maybe not. What do I have now? I think I have these SA. No, wait. SA. Oh, Cherry is this one. OEM is this one. And SA is this one. I think I have OEM. Maybe Cherry? I don't even know. Angled. I mean, it is concave, so it might be SA. Maybe this angled. It's a little bit concave. A tiny bit. No. Rusikok asks, why is cherry green and not cherry? Right? Weird. Another says that there's a surprising amount of thought you can put into keycaps. I just went with SA because I like the thonk. I think I have this one, whatever that is. Like the thonk. Bigger ones. I think I have like something along these lines, maybe? Maybe that? I don't even know. SA is far right in that picture. These are SAs? I definitely don't have that. Maybe I do. No. They're not concave, they just have a bend like this. Or like these, I think. You're a little bit concave, I suppose. So much work. Well, I wonder if I don't have XDA. I don't know, does this work? I think this is fun. I mean, work doesn't necessarily mean not fun. It just means stuff you have to look into. Mr. Cox says work can be fun. Ah. It's not fun for me, though. Yeah, it's like... I get very result-oriented when doing that stuff. I just want something that feels good. I don't want to put too much thought into it. I guess. Well, I've mixed feelings. Mixed feelings. It's like DWL, when I started working with that as well. I have mixed feelings. We've got something over here as well. Oh, I haven't been to the tower yet? I kind of want to see where this road leads. I wonder if it leads to the Lizard Folk village. We haven't been to the secluded lodge either. I don't even know. Yeah, if it doesn't... Yeah, these are the ones I have. These ones. I think. Kinda. Normal ones, I don't even know. So many... So many open things going on. This is where you bought your signature plastic SA blanks. There you go. I would definitely not buy them from here. I would, again, find some European place, or maybe not even... Yeah, I would probably just buy everything as a bundle. That's what I would do, for sure. You know what, yeah, let's go to the secluded lodge. Need to level up. Hopefully I'll have enough spells for this. Wait, first we do a quick save. Then we go in. Another one says, I can tell you that the keycaps that came with that trays are textured and wear off as you use them. That's a good point. I think I can live with that. I can probably live with that. Kind of depends. Does it become more expensive to buy the keycaps with the trays or buy them from somewhere else? I think money is a bigger issue for me, so if the keycaps that come with the trays are not too expensive, then I would just get those. Mr. Cox is reading this thread and looking down at my 10 years old shitty $10 keyboard is an interesting feeling. This was... How much did I pay for this? I think I paid like about $60. $60 for this. Maybe 70. It's been working great. But I am curious about having something more... I don't even know. Another one says, of course, SA blanks are also getting sandpapered by your fingers as you use them. They're more resilient for sure. I mean, I'm used to the WASD keys just being gone. They haven't been on this keyboard yet. I have no tearing at all yet. It's gonna start happening sooner or later, I assume. Oh, wow. You take an arrow to the knee. Either drink this foul excuse for beer or stay outside. Yumara, a sturdy, dour-faced dwarf stands before you, hands on her hips. Despite the wrinkles on her face, she looks more than capable of handling herself. Another one says I got my first mechanical keyboard in a Craigslist trade. Yeah, that's something I definitely got used to, right? When I got the this is my first mechanical keyboard, and getting the linear switches, that's what they're called, right? I just feel like I don't think I'm ever going back to anything else except linear switches. I was interested in the pink ones instead because now I have the red ones, but the pink ones sound very interesting. They're more quiet. Yeah, the pink ones are linear. That's what I thought, yeah. That's... I just gotten used to that now, and it feels really... It feels good. Good. I might try the other one as well. Where was it? It was the... Right, we have silent, we have tactile, and we have clicky. Like a silent tactile I would be interested in testing out. I don't think I would like it, though. Maybe I should go back to... Oh yeah, I should go to a store and try them out. The tactile ones. Now that I've gotten used to mechanical. Notice says also the colors don't mean anything anymore. Wait, they don't? Oh, that fucking sucks. There was a company, a German company called Cherry, who made the key switches and held the patent on them. They invented the idea of colors indicating the type of the switch. Then the patent ran out, and now anyone can make a mechanical switch with any color. Why not we just follow the standard, fucking assholes? Well, yeah, so don't care about the colors. I've been using linear. I want to try silent linear, but I do want to try silent tactile as well, just to feel how it feels. I don't think it's for me, though. Dumara eyes you up and down. First time here, is it? House rules are simple. Don't trouble the other guests, clean up your own mess, and don't cross me, or the sky will be your roof. Name's Dumra, but don't call me if you need anything. Guests attend to themselves. Nice. What is this place? Can't you see for yourself? A place where people can rest after a hunt, enjoy a tankard or two, fill their gullet. Nearest tavern is far, you know. How long have you been living here? Many years now. I know the whole neighborhood, flatlands and the swamps. This place is rather secluded for a traveler's inn. Not an inn. It's my home. I hunt for a living and I let other fellow hunters spend the night here. They find themselves too far from a tract. What is the main hunter's prey in these parts? On the flatlands, they go for fox and deer, birds in the swamp. There's always a chance of running into something more dangerous, of course. Enough about the lodge. I'd like to see your wares. Camping supplies. Wait, don't we already have a bunch of camping supplies? We don't. Wait, I thought I... No, I don't have any camping supplies. Look at that. Note on says, for example, Razer Black Widow keyboards once have Cherry MX Blues, then they switched to a Chinese manufacturer and had them build a knockoff, but make the color green. Oh, of course. Of course. Not to be confused with Cherry MX Greens, which is a very heavy linear. Red is soft linear, right? The softer linear. Or like, that's what I think I have at least. A soft linear. I feel like that's what I want. Oh, we can buy a Torag's pendant. Sure. Buy that. This feather. Oh, it's fine. You've got... what the fuck? Why am I not auto-saving? Weird. I'd like to spend a night here. Doesn't change her 7 gold pieces. 7 gold pieces? I'm a ruler of these lands. Shouldn't I rest here without paying on diplomacy? Failed! 10 gold pieces then. Pay for the room. Saving game is impossible. That's why it didn't save. Because it's impossible for some reason.
I'll go ahead.
I believe I've found something.
What is this? Sling staff. Two-handed. Sling staff +2 seems boring. Notice says that reds are... I can't pause the game either. What the fuck? I can't... All this talk about keyboards. It feels like my keyboard doesn't work at all. Ah.
Anything else?
Pause, please. Yeah. My keyboard doesn't... It works here. Oh. Oh, it works. Oh. Oh, so weird. So weird. Reds are very lightweight linear switches, popular with gaming keyboards. The idea is that you're going to be bottoming out while gaming anyways, and the lightweight spring lets you press keys faster. Nice. That feels like me, yeah. I'm gonna be bottoming out anyways.
Let's head out.
Applause, please.
Applause, please. Info. Bought. Wow, a bunch of stuff and just notes. So a goblin again. Who cares? I don't really. Ooh, we're robbing the shit out of people here.
Anything else?
Crazy.
Please.
The path is clear.
Wonder if she's gonna be pissed.
Applause, please. Anything else?
You can do it! Wait, we got all the rooms open.
Applause, please.
Sure. Added armor, sure, sure. Get all the stuff.
Tread lightly.
Hopefully she won't be too pissed at us. Seems like no. Most people were just adventurers, right? Oh, yeah, we missed to pick up some milk and onions. So let's go and pick those up as well.
Let us be careful.
Let's go! These monies. Alright. Included launch, so we do have free resting here. If we want to. And that was just to the Lizard Folk village. What about the Empty Skull Rock? Oh yeah, we're definitely taking this way back home. Do I go to the Skull Rock or do we just explore? Oh, we have to go this way around anyways. So yeah, let's check it out. Yeah, try and avoid. Skull Rock might be dangerous. Interesting that Razer, like they do gaming stuff, right? Interesting that they choose to make a heavy linear keyboard.
Our duty calls.
A little bit surprising, even.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Oh, it's not heavy linear, it was the clicky keyboard. Oh, I thought... Oh, not to be confused with Cherry MX screens. There we go. You told me to not confuse them, and I did confuse them. Nice. Oh, I really would... I can't stand clicky keyboards. I don't... Why would you subject yourself to this? It's like people who have clicky clocks. Can't stand that either.
Right here, my friend.
Everywhere I go, a pall hangs over everything. Though people say it was better before I arrived.
How may I help?
Yes, I'm still here.
I think that's good enough.
I shall not fail.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
What a waste! Become as dust.
Bring it!
38 hit points. Oh, remove... Yeah, Trollhounds, they have regeneration. Everybody's fascinated, so... Yeah, these fuckers are just gone. Lindsay! More fascinate! They all fucking fails on the saves. It's glorious. Oh! Everybody attack this one. Okay, Lindsay can go over here.
Serves you right.
Crazy how... Just CC the entire... Oh. You're still up, though. Oh, that's fine.
They go down!
You forced my hand.
You deserved it.
Oh, Fascinate is such an OP skill. We didn't have to do all this stuff. Alright. Oh, we've got 2 caves here.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Oh shit, Lindsay probably stopped. You need to keep singing, Lindsay. Yeah. Oh, someone saved.
Forwards.
Your life ebbs low.
Any last wishes?
Oh, what just happened? Oh, she stopped. Oops. There we go.
You can't stop me.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
Provoked.
I think, however, that is probably good enough so we can save.
Serves you right.
Well, that looked like something. I guess it's not. Persistent 1. That's interesting. We have another door to check out. Probably a... Yep. So... Start fascinating again.
The road awaits. Enemy near.
Only here. Oh! Will save! So everybody attacks here. Except you, who's gonna be running over here.
You deserved it.
This is for you.
Any last wishes?
I spotted something.
Did spot some. Wait, that was it? No, that was it. Ooh, braces of armor +4. Ooh, that's what you have, right? Oh yeah. Look at that. OP shit. Wait, no? Wait, why not? Oh, right, because mage armor. Right. You can't use that. I guess it's you get +2 then. That checks out. What else did we get? Keen Elven Curve Blade. That seems like it's probably boring, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, did we not find some secret thing here?
Tread lightly.
Probably not. Oh, sorry, XP looking. Tristan has negative levels. Permanent negative levels. Ugh. Gotta go see a priest. Perhaps? Like, no. Got a little bit of free XP. I want to go this way.
I need to catch my breath.
This way? Do we check the wolf lair, or do we just go straight back home? Hey, Coleman. What's up? What's up? Let's try to avoid. It's fine. We failed. We failed.
You're but a footnote in our story.
Attack!
Bring it!
What hole placed?
All the fascinations. Alright, you can stop singing. It was a short thing. Coleman says I just got done farming some disruption fissures. There's a double resource week going on right now, and I bought my own double resource boosters. So 4 times void essence. 750 essence in 35 minutes. Oh wow, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
There is still time for surrender.
Yeah, pretty damn good. Times like these where I'm like, oh man, I wanna play some Warframe again. Then when I start playing, well, the last time I felt like that and I started playing, it was just like, nah, I'm not feeling it anymore. But we'll see, we'll see.
I need to catch my breath.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yes, in red.
Do you really not like to have fun? Or
And she's Seeds on the hearty meal often. That's very nice. Mr. Cox says, what about Elden Ring? I've not felt the urge to go back to Elden Ring, really. Sometimes I feel like I missed a few things. I missed a few things in Elden Ring that I feel like I do want to go back and just... Like, I remember seeing a dragon at a place that I wanted to fight that I didn't explore. At the early starting area and whatnot. But I kind of got demoralized from that. Was it the fire giant or whatever? The fire giant one-shot me and I'm like, oh, it was a long run and I was like, I can't be fucking arsed. Being one-shot and running long distances just to get one-shot over and over and over again. But that was kind of the end for me where I didn't want to... No, I didn't beat it. No, I got... Did you play it, Roostercock? I think I don't even know how far I got. I got pretty far, maybe half, a little bit over half. Beat a bunch of it, but... maybe not. I did run into a boss where I was just like, fuck this. The same thing that happened in Dark Souls 3, right? I ended up finding a boss where it's like, this is not fun for me anymore, so I'm just gonna quit.
You can count on me.
Oh, you didn't? Good enough.
The path is clear.
I'm not afraid.
Wolves! Single wolf.
Become as dust.
Strike worth a legend.
What's that?
Wait, what's what? Over here. Is that a trap? Looks like a trap.
I'll go ahead.
No? Not a trap. Critical says that was also my experience with every Souls games except Sekiro. Loved Bloodborne, never finished it. Loved DS1, never finished it. I never played the Bloodborne DLC, but I did finish it. I am looking forward to playing Sekiro, though. Yeah. I've actually been feeling a little bit like playing... Oh. Actually, I do want to play the Team Ninja games. I've been feeling like replaying...
I shall end
What's that called again? Oh, wow. Run away! Attacks of opportunities! Oh, wow. Let's not run away.
I'll fight if I have to.
You have to run over here.
Solid plan.
I'm good.
Oh, I guess we were fine. Right, let's stick together.
You can't save me.
I'll try to make this swift.
Are you attacking Octavia? Is that it? Bunch of alpha wolves here. Neo! That's the one. Neo 1. I've been meaning to replay because I was a little bit disappointed in Neo 2 when I played that. Neo 1 was fantastic though. I mean, I really liked Neo 2 as well, but I do want to play the new Team Ninja games as well. They've released like 2 games, haven't they, since Neo 2? I don't even know. What? Let's do a Bane right here.
Aim carefully.
Everybody can attack this thing. Kristen can do a... what's that? Level 2 heal is probably good enough. Still haven't gone over all the heal, all the spells. Level 2 was fine. Get that one. Yeah, but I was feeling like it the other day. Thinking about it. I think replayability-wise, it's not great though, because one of the great things was so weird that I really enjoyed with Neo 1 was the maps. How well designed the maps and the exploration was. So you kind of lose replayability on that. That's what I liked about Bloodborne as well. The map. We got some Wolf Victims book. Or if I missed reading something interesting. Noderunner is heading to bed. Have a good one. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Noderunner. And getting me excited about keyboards again. Good times. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Riskrok says, by the way, did you finish Spiritfarer? If yes, what do you think about it? Maybe I should give it another try. How far did you get? I did finish it, yeah. How far did you get in your playthrough? Mr. Cook says, okay, then I think you will like Sticker a lot when it comes to that aspect. Oh, yeah. Like, I really liked Elden Ring. I like Diablo, Dark Souls 3, and I did like Bloodborne, so I'm kind of expecting to like Sekiro. Never played Neo. It's different, but I would recommend it. Yeah. If you did get him for free in the Epic Game Store, especially. You got Neo 1 for free. Maybe you missed out when Neo 2 was released. That made me happy. So Spiritfarer, I feel like I remember us having a conversation about it, and we were talking about the gameplay stuff of Spiritfarer. Farer. There we go, Farer. And I think the gameplay itself doesn't get much better than it is at the start, right? It's a little bit grindy, but you can skip a lot of the grind. Like, there's a lot of game mechanics that are pretty damn boring. And yeah, so playing Spiritfarer, I would do it for the story. For the stories, multiple stories, right? And the mood, the feels. I had a great time. So yeah, if you're interested in reading the story and just going through that, the stories, I would recommend it for those. For the emotional payoff, I was really happy with. Wait, happy? I was very sad, but sad happy. Mr. Cook says, for me, the problem with Spiritfarer was the gameplay was okay at best. Yeah. I mean, okay at best, I'm with you. It's okay at best. And the characters just kept going on and on about nothing. Yeah, I think that was I felt like a problem for me when I played the game was that I tried to do a bunch of stuff in the game. Like, I tried to exhaust the conversations. I tried to exhaust the gameplay. And I think doing that is a mistake in that game. I think the best way to play Spiritfarer is just race to the end. Yeah, just race to the end. Like, you don't have to exhaust conversation or feed them their happiest food or anything like that. The characters. Like you said, they go on and on about nothing, so you still get to know them, right? And that's what it's about. It's about getting to know them. That's why I was talking about a mood or a feel rather than a story. Because you get to know the characters and their life, kinda. I guess that's what people are going on and on about nothing. I mean, that's what I do most of the time. When I stream, I just go on and on about nothing. Oh. Well, Guitar on Tap says, I noticed Path of Exile gameplay become a lot less painful after finding Flame Dash. Oh yeah, not having to walk so much makes it more bearable. Oh yeah, Flame Dash, most important thing in the game. Love me some Flame Dash, call Guitar on Tap. It is possible that you can do, like if you do an attack speed character, you can do Leap Slam as well. Guitar Tap, because then you can move almost as fast as with Flame Dash, or maybe even faster. You know what? Talking about that, I wanna play an attack. Next time I play Path of Exile, maybe that's the goal. I'm gonna do attack speed melee character. Well, yeah, attack speed Leap Slam character. The game, Call It on Tap, the further into the game as well, right? You start one-shotting things more and more the further you get into the game, and you just rush through all the maps. You slaughter everything instantly. Yeah, you get faster and faster and more murderous. Slaughter the infinite horde. Good times. Roostercock says, it reminded me that one joke character in Lisa who just didn't shut up. Lisa? I don't know what that is. Except in Spiritfarer it wasn't meant as a joke and it was just one character. Oh, and it wasn't just one character. Yeah. But again, Roostercock, I feel like the wouldn't shut up thing, it might have been a gameplay thing, because I didn't feel that way when I stopped talking to them, when I stopped hugging them and whatnot, and feeding them. Well, I guess I did feed them when they were hungry, but I didn't try to exhaust conversations. I just rushed to the end, and it was a good time. But, again, right, this melancholy, dealing with death, just different perspectives on dying, the end of a life. I really liked how they did that in the game, but I mean, you could have that same experience by simply just watching videos of all the endings, if you will. So maybe I had a really good time, but Cox says, but it also wasn't my own fault that I didn't like it. For some reason, my expectations were way too high for that game. Yeah, a lot of people hyped it up, and I understand why people did hype it up. I get that. I get where the hype was coming from. But yeah, as a game, I'm with you. Gameplay, okay at best. I feel like okay might even be a stretch for the gameplay. Alright, there are many goblin tribes in Avestan. These militant creatures do not construct cities. Instead, they build their settlements in forests, ancient ruins, or caves. Goblins do not farm. They collect waste, rob, loot, in other words, parasite, or more developed civilizations. Goblins experience pathological fear of horses and dogs. Goblins are often accompanied by wargs. These creatures are larger than ordinary wolves. Another beast which should be known to the curious explorer of the wolves and goblin tribes is a barghest. Scientists consider these monstrous creatures to be related to goblins, but in appearance they're very similar to wolves. Barghests are very dangerous. They're able to shapeshift and instill a feeling of boundless despair in victims. Right, there you go. Steve. Cook says, I have the same amount of hype for Outer Wilds now. I can see why, just like Spiritfarer and Outer Wilds, I understand why the hype is as big as it is. I did enjoy Outer Wilds more than I did enjoy Spiritfarer quite a bit. Quite a bit more, but I could see this massive hype around Outer Wilds that a lot of people will probably run into a similar situation where they got overhyped. Like, I got overhyped. I really liked Outer Wilds, but I did get overhyped, and luckily it didn't bother me that I was overhyped.
Need to catch my breath.
Old stones. Yes. Enter without resting. That is because Outer Wilds... One reason I really liked that was that it was a... As a whole, it was a way more unique experience. I feel like some of the storytelling was pretty special in Spiritfarer, but the gameplay was all just kind of trash. While the gameplay in Outer Wilds was pretty neat. There were a lot of frustrating things in
Here.
We should prepare.
Adventures call to them.
in Outer Wilds as well. There were a few things I didn't do in Outer Wilds, and I'm pretty happy with that. And there were another few things that was just super frustrating.
Tread lightly.
Nothing up here? Or just failed rolls?
Let's head out.
I feel like I've learned that lesson though. Like, even if I get hyped, I don't think I get overhyped in that oh wow. Torpor, the Great Nightmare? Oh, this sounds exciting.
Ready and willing.
Time to throw out some buffs here.
Share your troubles.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
What's the holdup?
Something bothering you? Right here, my friend.
Our duty calls.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Yeah, let's do a summon here. I think that's a good idea. Good idea. We'll continue on taps. This not just moving around faster, but also moving through enemies is really nice. Yes, and that is faster. Previously, if there were enemies blocking my path, I had to kill enough of them to make a pass through them. Oh, right, sometimes that happened, but you can run on the side of them as well, right? Now I can flame dash through them, and enemies barely slow me down anymore. Yes, they don't. Which is very nice, calling it in on tap. Thought flame dash happened sooner, but I guess it
I shall not fail.
didn't.
Attack!
Something tells me this fight here is not gonna... Maybe not gonna go my way. Alright, we don't need this, but we do need this. And this. And probably a curse. Probably 2 curses. I'm thinking Curse of Weakness, actually. Yeah, I'm thinking Curse of Weakness. You're still doing your summon thing, right? Yep. And Tristan here can do a prayer, definitely. Eesh, that was a lot of fire. I should have seen that fire thing coming. Alright, let's do protection from fire. Oh, I just missed that. Oh, actually, we do get that. Protection from fire communal. Did everybody get it? Everybody got it. Perfect. Alright, and then we can do... Okay, we specifically need to heal Harim here. It's a level 3 heal, I think. Didn't get the prayer out. Guess we get to do a prayer later. Harim can do a prayer now. Oh wait, a Bane. Huh. Wait, where's the prayer? Here it is. Looking good. Looking good. Crucicox says, kinda sounds like the goal of UA. Path of Exile, you mean? Is to make it feel like Vampire Survivors. Well, yeah. I mean, that's... When I played Vampire Survivors first, it was like, oh, this feels a lot like Path of Exile. That was one of my first statements about Vampire Survivors, that this feels very similar to Path of Exile. There's a difference, though. In Vampire Survivors, all the enemies come to you. In Path of Exile, you have to go to all the enemies. Also, Vampire Survivors takes like half an hour. Well, Vampire Survivors takes half an hour, while Path of Exile takes a couple of weeks. Or a week or two. With a lot of playing going on. Right. You can do... Did we succeed on the curse? We did not. Failed on the curse. It doesn't matter. I think we're gonna do a haste. Yeah, haste is fine, and then we're gonna try and do another curse. I think I try that one again, yeah. Do a Great Nightmare. I feel like I found finally found a place where to do combat. Get XP. Oh, did we get the curse? No. Wait, what happened? Cast Curse of Weakness. Oh, they succeeded on the will saving throw. Oh, it was so close as well, and just... 2 from... Oh, that's too bad. We had -2 from Shaken, so we did fail on both the curses. That was unfortunate. I think we're just gonna do Touch of Chaos here, really. You're raging. Still waiting for you to do your... Stunning Fist, another Stunning Fist. Piece of cake. Yeah.
This is where I step in.
Oh, interesting. Nothing like that.
I'm listening.
This protection from energy communal. Such a fantastic spell. I love it. Gonna trivialize a bunch of fights, probably. Should have known that. Like, I should have thrown that immediately when I saw a horse that was on fire.
I'll go ahead.
Like, oh yeah. Ooh, maybe a new fancy glaive. Full plate. Flaming glaive +2. That's probably an upgrade. Like a significant upgrade, isn't it? Weapons. Flaming glaive +2. Oh yeah, look at that. 4 to 18 instead of 2 to 11. Oh yeah. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Oh wow, now you're almost... You can almost always use this. Yeah, the glaive, even when we're doing single target, the glaive is fine. Now we just have acid and fire as 2 different go-tos. Fantastic.
May we have a moment of rest?
But I was definitely feeling that Vampire Survivors, that it was super inspired by Path of Exile. Maybe not super inspired, but somewhat inspired. Which goes says, fight ends, Lindsay is now. This is where I step in. Wait. I don't get it. What do you mean?
What troubles you?
He's good for the looting, I suppose. Yeah, Lindsay is good at looting. Plus, please. And also, I gotta say that Path of Exile is way older than Vampire Survivors, so saying that the goal with Path of Exile is to make it feel like Vampire Survivors definitely feels backwards.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Yes, we're gonna be resting in a minute here.
I need to catch my breath.
Stop complaining. Right. Here. Now we can do a rest. Begin resting.
I wonder, do mammoth lords...
Oh, she said exactly that. She said it exactly at the moment the fight ended. Ah. This is where I step in. Right. Yeah, the game is very jank. Should we take the opportunity? How far from home are we? We're a bit from home. We don't need more military, I don't think. I kind of want to go back here and just... No, whatever. Go here. Void, we don't want to fight. Oh, wow! Open this up. Can avoid this. Mr. Cox says, I meant it in a way that you do almost nothing to take out the enemies. Yeah, one shot everything. And it's gonna be as easy as possible. Like, a couple of my favorite builds has been a skill called Righteous Fire in Path of Exile, which is just an AoE around you that burns everyone that shows up inside. And yeah, it's very similar to... what's that? Garlic? Is that what it's called in Vampire Survivors? You just have an AoE around you, and any enemy that steps inside just burns to death. That's a fantastic ability. And another one that I really liked was it's called Whirlwind, I think it's called. Where you just move and whirlwind, which creates an AoE around you that hits any enemy that gets too close. Oh, another great ability. Another fun build I played was a Zookeeper build, where you just had like 15 summons that just ran around and killed everything for you. Ah. Path of Exile in a nutshell. I made a build. It didn't go very great, but I made another build that was all about counterattacking, which means when an enemy attacked me, my character automatically counterattacked. Ah, very nice. Rusikok says Death Stranding is currently free at the Epic Shame Store. Nice. What's with the shame? Yeah, I grabbed a Death Stranding the last time it was free at the Epic Shame Store. Common says Epic Shame. I was actually considering playing it back then. A lot of people did recommend buying the DLC or whatever. That's why they give it away for free, because the extended version is so much better and they want to sell that one. But I don't know. I don't think I want to spend money on it. Death Stranding. Right, there is some multiplayer stuff going on in Death Stranding, right? So now might be a good time to actually play it. Because people might be playing it now that it's free. This is the only reason I have Epic Shame Launcher is because of Fortnite. Oh, I go with the Legendary Launcher. Yeah, I don't have Epic Shame Launcher installed. But I do pick up the games I try to pick them up every week. We have Legendary List. Oh, wait, what the fuck? There we go. Error! Invalid. Oh, I need to get a new token. Damn it. I think I've got like 100 games at least on Epic Game Store. Do need to refresh my token though, so I can... Yeah, I have a terminal launcher. You can just do Legendary Launch Warpips, and then it launches Warpips. Plays the game for me. Which is pretty damn neat. Richard Cook says you couldn't have Epic Shame Launcher even if you wanted. No? Oh, I can, yeah. Actually, that's how I first started. I ran the whole launcher through Wine. No, through Lutris back in the day. I ran the Epic Shame Launcher through Lutris. And that worked fine. Yes, I need to refresh the token. But nowadays I would probably recommend to people to use the Heroic Game Launcher. Because the Heroic Game Launcher takes both GOG games and Epic games. That's what I would recommend. Like, I feel like Lutris is such a missed opportunity. Coleman is also talking about that launcher. I gave EA shit for having their shitty Origin launcher or whatever, which is broke 50% of the time. Sucks. But at least it didn't take 60 years to even load up the main screen.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Well, look at this. Permanent blur. I wonder if you work against blur. Visibly outlining the invisible. Covered in dust, cannot be removed. I don't think glitter dust would work, but... Alright. What do we do here? I guess we throw... I don't quite know. Let's inspire some courage. Let's toss out some Bane. Have the glaive, that's sure. Do Dirge of Doom. I don't know about glitter dust. Let's do Hurricane Bow. Oh shit. Mary here.
Tear them apart!
Oh, we can go and attack. Yo, 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 Tomiluko! Let's see again. How are you doing today? Asks, how's it going? Going pretty well. Hopefully, this fight is gonna go my way. Definitely gonna rage here. Both of you can do your things. Christian can do... prayer? Yeah, let's do a prayer. Lindsay can do... Oh, Lindsay gotta start singing, and then we're gonna do a cacophonous call. Maybe a haste, really. Do a haste. Okay, we do her thing. Indeed. Rizikok says you did one additional yo, Saturday Grad. Yeah, I mean, why not? The more the merrier, maybe. Tomalunga says I had a big issue with NixOS the last 2 days. Last night I recovered my backup for Gen 2 for my work laptop because I wasn't smart enough to get a pip module to work in NixOS. Oh, yeah, pip is super annoying in NixOS. Yeah, doing stuff with pip is just, oh. Good luck in the fight, thank you. Have you played around with DWL or DWM, Tomiluko, by the way? Have you ever played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2? Yes, I played both of them. Played both of them. I think I liked Original Sin 1 more than 2, but I don't know. DWM, yes. DWL, no. I'm assuming they are pretty similar. Did you do DWM on NixOS? No, probably not. I'm happy with Hyperland, though. I started messing around just a tiny bit with DWL yesterday. I did DWM on Gen 2, yeah. And I have mixed feelings. I guess I'm gonna play around, experiment with it some more. Oh, I think we'd do a curse. You know what? Fuck Bane. Let's do a curse instead. Do idiocy. Mary's fine. Do a stunning fist and an extra bonus attack. Wait, who are you attacking? You're attacking Harim, so we could give Harim a bark skin, really. Yeah, let's give Harim a bark skin here. Fine. Tomalunga says, but yeah, I got everything to work on Gen 2. Now for Hyperland, the way I had it on NixOS. Very nice. And guess what? The pip module was working First try in seconds. Yeah, that's always what bothers me with NixOS. It was the same with DWL, right? Oh, right. You can't just compile a thing, right? What you do, you git clone and then you type make, but in NixOS, it's never that easy. It's never ever that easy in NixOS. Which is frustrating. How you get a love-hate relationship. Did we miss the curse? He's still casting the curse, I think. I think we do Cacophonous Call, right? Yes. Cacophonous Call. Lucas says, I'm currently working on a cool application, which in return will make me some monies. 2 ways. Wait, 2 ways? That's cool. Very great. I will still use the Nix package manager. Oh, yeah. And NixOS will also be in use for all my servers, etc. Or that is amazing, is it? I don't even know. I've been thinking about getting Home Manager up and running again. Trying that out again. Because I think Home Manager could help me achieve my goals. Oh! Oh, the will saving throw succeeded. They rolled an 18 and that's what they needed. Oh, that's too bad. These fucking curses. I need to buff. I need to buff Harim somehow so we can succeed in these curses. Lucas says, yeah, it will directly make some monies by actually earning money for me, and I plan on selling it too once it's ready. Not making it free and open. Right, you still have your extra attack open, you still have your stunning open. Do you have anything fun, by the way? Wait, we have Cleave here. Oh, Cleave is off. Yeah, that's fine. Since we only have 1 target. Kristen is doing that thing, you're doing that thing. You got your Hurricane Bow. I think that's probably fine. What's your AC? 23? What does Octavia have? Plus 16, so we've got a 23. Might give myself a dex, I don't even know. Lucas says they cannot access the source code, no problemo. Nice. But it won't be as straightforward as it will need maths and adjustment for other people to make money, as I won't polish it. Oh, that makes sense. Sounds sweet. I think we need to do... I think we switch over to Bewildering Injury here. Did we succeed on the Cacophonous Call? We did not. So let's try again. Kristen can do... Bane? Probably fine. Where's Octavia's attack? We need an 8 or higher to hit with Octavia. Oh, wow. It's already dead. Yeah. Oof. Talk about overkill killing it. Yep, that was overkill. Fine, though. Someone says, but basically it's a sports betting tool that plays the market, not the games. Ah. Very nice. And it's not even arbitrage betting. I don't know what that is. It is prohibited. Right, because the bank doesn't win if you do it that way. Back up. This way. What is this? Economy +3. Nah, it's fine.
I need to catch my breath.
We still need to do stuff in this river place, but we can do that later. Let's just go back home.
May we have a moment of respite?
Triumph! Pay magic. Right. Trade agreement. Success. +2 BP per week. Fantastic. We'll love to see that. 3 days to do the... that thing. 1 day to do this thing. Fantastic. Can do another trade agreement with P-Tax. Definitely not. Trade agreement with Sertova is expensive as fuck, but we do want to get it up and running. You know what? We can check that when we come back. It's fine. Yeah, arbitrage betting is, let's say one game on one side has one player as a slight favor and the other side has the other. So you place a bet on both the underdog teams as they cover both sides, and then you make money.
I feel tired.
How is that prohibited? Oh, the betting site. They all work together and share data, right? Oh, we have a user with this email address and this credit card, and just sharing. Yeah, they share information about you with other businesses. That's kind of bullshit, right? That's the only way they can prohibit that, right? By sharing your identity with other businesses. Fucking bullshit. Someone says, but online it's relatively easy to track that and you'll get banned from the sites. Bullshit. My tool does not do that. Instead, it measures which bets are favorable bets, which have been changed by mass bettings. What is that? Simple linear regression? I don't even know. Coleman says that's just good business. Not against the law, just like card counting. House doesn't like it. Yeah, which means that they do need to share your data. I think that... Doesn't that work in the EU? Aren't they... Isn't it illegal for them to share your data with another business like that? Or, well, no, they're gonna have it in the EULA, aren't they? But yeah, we're gonna share your data with anyone we please. To work against that. I guess you can just, like, if you do it to just 2 different things, right? If you compare 2 different bets, you can just do it with your account and then make an account for your wife on the other side, right? Yeah. You have one account for you and one account for your wife, and then you can... Piece of cake. Someone says they're having it in the EULA, you giving your consent to... Yeah, exactly. You can work around that. Because then what are they gonna do? But honestly, arbitrage betting does not occur often enough anyways to be feasible. Yeah, and you would have to have... Oh, you would probably have to have... spiders. Crawlers. There we go. And just collect all the data about all the bets. Which they could probably get your IP from that and ban you if you're crawling their website for all the different bets. There are so many different bets one can do, right? And if you need to crawl around and check out all the bets on the website. That's a good way to get banned. Jenner says, Your Grace, a woman approached me on the street and asked me to tell you, as she put it, of a great injustice in the capital. It appears that one of the merchants doing business in the barony has been keeping silent about his previous ties to the Stag Lord and his bandits. This trader used his position to his advantage, offering his services as a tradesman to act as a fence for the bandits' stolen goods. The merchant was away on the day you defeated the Stag Lord, and since then he's kept a low profile. The informant who brought this matter to our attention asks that you give this trader his due. I fear the people will continue to demand a punishment for any who were able to profit during the times of trouble. If you want to know my opinion, you must do more than simply ignore this bullying. You must issue a general pardon for any who weren't directly involved in violence and vandalism. Don't give these squealers any more reason to stir up trouble, or you will never hear the end of it. I will issue an order for free pardons. Let the peasants keep their keep out their countrymen's business. Oh fuck. That doesn't sound lawful, right? What is the lawful choice here? I don't even know. Someone says, now, honestly, most betting sites offer their odd APIs for free. Oh, they do? That's interesting. As they want you to incorporate them in whatever website you do. Yeah. Common says, fucking idiots, right? Hello, CatCube. Nice to see you again. How are you doing today? Common says, the people I was in lobby with couldn't do something as simple as some spy missions. Get all 3 vaults, right? Oh, I never do spy missions in public. Coleman, yeah. Never do spy missions in public. That's, That's just not gonna work. No, I always take Ivara and just walk straight through and just play on the easy mode. That's how I do the spy missions. Lucas says, anyways, gonna hop off. Gonna need to go to the store real quick as wifey makes pancakes and needs stuff for it. Oh, I love pancakes. Maybe some waffles. Oh, maybe I'm gonna do some waffles today. Maybe. FCube says, Cole can't handle it. You talking about the game? Almost says, yeah, I'm just fucking done. Yeah, just don't do spy missions. Like, if you have someone that you know you can play with, you can do it a little bit faster, I suppose. But no, I always took easy mode. Do it solo, do it Ivara. I remember someone was running around doing it with Loki as well. But I wouldn't do that. I would just bring Ivara with that special thing so she can walk through all the lasers. YouTube says, what's good, cider bread? Waffles are good, aren't they? Might even do waffles for lunch today. I don't do maple syrup, though, because that's just sugar, isn't it? Sugar, sugar, sugar. What should I put on my waffles? I think I do have some cream. I can whip some cream. FCube says all maple syrup is the same, are they? Wait, know about what? Oh, here we go. We lose loyalty, but we gain economy. Ah, that's the effects. Here we get +2 community and -3 economy. I do like the extra BP, and I do like the extra community, because we are fucking low on community. I think our economy is fine, but we do need more community, so... And that is lawful, right? Selling stolen goods is illegal, so the lawful choice is doing this. Edcube says no. Cream over sugar? Just cream, no sugar, though. Oh, I have some frozen raspberries in the fridge. I'll just bring out some raspberries and get some cream. There you go. Very nice. Tomaluko says that it's not the same here in Ireland. You can get store maple syrup, which sucks. Bad. Then you spend like $1 more and you get good maple syrup. So yeah, it's not all the same. There we go. What is the difference? The taste, CatCube. The taste is the difference. I'm really curious. Tomaluko says the store brand one here is super runny in comparison and it tastes different. Oh, so consistency. Is that it? Consistency? No. Mouthfeel. There we go. And taste. But it's mostly sugar, right? It's like honey. It's mostly sugar. Syrup. Just sugar, so I wouldn't eat that myself. Just like I wouldn't put sugar. Mostly sugar? Yep. That's what I thought. Yeah, we're gonna piss Chandra off. It's fine. Lose a little bit. I won't lie to you, saying I understand your decision. In this situation, I would act quite differently. However, you are certainly in your own right. I am indeed. New event. Love of the people. Support the counselor's endeavors. Sure. CatCube says like all syrups are the same. Well, I feel like it only takes one to say that they're not, right? You kind of end up in an inductive reasoning. Like, it's like saying all swans are white, and then you run into one black swan, and then when you have run into one black swan, all swans are no longer white. Since Tomaluko said that all syrups are not all the same, that's all I need for that statement to fall into the untrue category, right? All syrups are not the same. Same tree, same process. Tomaluko says it's like saying all red wine is the same. No, this isn't like the swan theory. I mean, for me it is, right? Tomaluko said that two different syrups are different, and I would take Tomaluko's word for it. And it would make sense, because if they were all the same, like, it only takes a person to say that, no, this one is better than that one. That's enough for me. Like the swan. Like someone claiming to run into... Like, I don't think Tomaluko is lying to me. I don't think you're lying to me either, but, like... I can imagine that all syrups are the same to you, just like they're not all the same to Tomaluko. So that's, wait. That's racist, isn't it? Saying that all syrups are the same? Nice. Tomaluko says, or it's like saying Coke and Pepsi taste the same. In a blind test, I guarantee you can taste the difference. I've done this several times. I wouldn't, though. CatCube says, well, Tommy, I hate you. That's very rude. A very rude thing to say. Not very funny either. I mean, you're laughing, I'm not laughing. I don't think Tomaluko is laughing either, so... Oh, Tomaluko is laughing. So, there you go. Tomaluko says, and also, not even all Coke is the same as Coke in the US tastes different than Coke in Europe. I mean, I thought you usually just smell the Coke. Like that, right? CatCube says, don't ever compare Coke and Pepsi. Oh, I won't. It's sugar in both of them. I won't drink any of them. I mean, sarcastic, even Tommy knew. Yeah, I often miss stuff like that. That's just... I usually take stuff literally. That's... When I'm lazy, I take stuff literally. Coleman says, don't ever compare Coke and Pepsi. Compare crack and Pepsi. There you go. That was the joke I was trying to make as well, Coleman. Yeah, I wouldn't, because they're filled with sugar, right? Lucas says, and I can tell you why Coke tastes different. And if you look through the history of Coke and how Fanta came into existence, it's that the syrup is different in the US due to the trees producing different syrup. Go. You also have a huge delay, says Catcube. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty slow. I'm not the fastest reader in the book. I don't even know. Bokken says, I'm faced by the awkward silence. Bokken searches through his bag for quite a while. Finally, he pulls out a sizable brown paper package. There you go, a little something from old Bokken. Received potion, protection from arrows. Potion of Eagle Splendor, protection from fire. I like protection from fire. You know what? I don't know if I like... This was expensive to get these up and running. Holman says, what kind of delay? I mean, you wrote that like a minute ago, and then I read it a minute later. Catcube says, also consider the cocaine in it. It isn't measurable. The cocainium? Think about it. Think about what? That was when cocaine recipe was already not a thing anymore. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, I know you're joking. And the delay is just Cytomactred reading slow and responding to everything. You read the thing I wrote like 5 seconds after I actually wrote it. Yeah. But there is some delay. It's a variable delay, Coleman. Catcube says, I pose this as an honest question. What if Coca-Cola was still using cocaine? Doesn't really matter to me, Catcube. I don't drink Coca-Cola. I don't drink any soda because there's a bunch of sugar in it. I might consider trying it out if there was cocaine in it, because cocaine is similar to amphetamines, right? And it helps people with ADHD, and, well, I'm not saying that I have ADHD, I probably don't, but I do have concentration issues. And if it could help me with my concentration issues, no, I probably still wouldn't do it because of the sugar. Someone says, yeah, weed coke? I don't even know what that is. But it was in such a small amount. Oh, right. I would say it's the same kind of bullshit as... What are those snakes oil people? The people who sell water for like a bunch of money? Like those assholes, right? If there's just like a grain of Coke in a big bottle of Coca-Cola, it's like, whatever. Someone says that the recipe is out there, Catcube, and I know people have tried it, and it does not taste as good with cocaine. There you go. But yeah, the cocaine recipe is out there. Well, you just take Coke and you put some cocaine in it. There we go. That's a legit recipe. I just gave you a legit recipe. That's how I did. Just take a bottle of Coke, put some cocaine in it. Victory. I don't even know. Lucas says, when my mother-in-law studied law, nice, they discussed the release of the recipe as a legal case if it poses a risk for the population. Catcube says, yeah, that's cool. Bokken says, if you ever need anything in particular, just let me know. If you're not sure, I'll go home and think of something myself. My bones ache. I would like you to craft something specific. Oh, he can do his own thing. There we go. My pleasure. Gives you a sideways looks, turns his eyes to the ceiling. I only hope that no one throws it away or leaves it to rot in some old chest. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, and while I'm here, there's this book I've always wanted to read of transmutation and bodily poisons. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Oh, and someone, I asked about this book specifically. I asked about this book and someone said, no, it's fine. You don't need that book. You can just sell it. Someone gave that recommendation when I was asking about it specifically. That specific book. Oh. Headcube says, but I want a written recipe. Does it have to be in a book, Tamaluko? You can just write down the recipe if you have it. Copy-paste it into chat. Luke says, but I know it's written in some book regarding recipes from the past or so. Your mom didn't publish anything about it? Mother-in-law, and no. Sorry, mama-in-law. Anyways, I really gotta go now to the store. Wife already annoyed, lol. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Tom Luco. Have a good one. I don't have the recipe. Yeah, why would you? Good question. Cube says, I don't know. I would love to try Coke from the 1890s. Too much sugar for me. Definitely too much sugar. There's a book I've always wanted to read of transmutations and bodily poisons. It's 3 volumes. If you were to find one for me, I could produce something most remarkable for you. I had all 3 volumes and I fucking sold them. Something that might even... Oh well, there's no use in empty words, but they say there's an ancient formula hidden in these books. Bring me the books and I'll bring you potions. I know that old Beldame, the old witch that lives in the swamp, had one of the volumes in her hut gathering dust. She must still have it for sale, I imagine. As for the other 2 volumes, I have no idea. You might look in a magic shop, or the bookshelves, or whatever. That pisses me off. Bullshit. Cube says I was bidding on an old bottle of Coke. I didn't win it. Oh man, that sounds like a scam. I will, like, immediately my mind goes to a place where it's like, oh, someone is doing... scamming scammers. What's this? Faith and loyalty? What's this? Oh, you're still busy. How long are you busy? 1 more day. You know what? You can go rest. Easier to fake diamonds. I feel like fake diamonds are just diamonds, right? Not so easy to fake a recipe. Fake a recipe? How the fuck do you fake a recipe? Alright. Let's take my my recipe that I was doing before. Alright. Coke plus Coke. Sir, well, I just wrote a recipe. And how the fuck do you fake that? If I've written it down, like, this is a recipe now. Coke and stir well. It's not a fake recipe, it's just a recipe, isn't it? Coleman says, how do you fake a recipe, right? A recipe is a recipe, right? I suppose the fake is that there used to be a recipe back in the day from the 1890s. They had a recipe written down, and someone sells that recipe, or someone fakes having that recipe. Closed source and proprietary bullshit. People have faked a lot of things. Think of the jelly beans. I don't know about the jelly beans. I don't think I've ever had jelly beans. I've heard it mentioned before, but I don't know anything about jelly beans. Success. Definitely need to do community stuff. What do we have? Events. Rusty Dogs is an opportunity. Another opportunity. Another proposal for cooperation. 3 merchants from Absalom arrived in the region. They're ready to do business with the barony if their conditions are met. What else do we have? Faith and loyalty is also just a bunch of opportunities. We also have a couple of projects here. Spend 2 weeks resolving the loyalty of citizens. Oh, we can rank up loyalty? We're not going to be doing that. Love of the people. They created Barf, Booger, and Centipede. I don't know what you're talking about, Cat Cube. I have no idea what you're talking about. Because of buildings with static loyalty bonus. Alchemy, Bard College, City Hall, all of these. Oh, the cost of these are reduced by 10%. 75 BP though. More curses. Oh, and he's still working for 2 more days. How much do we have? $157 BP. That's not a lot. GetCube says they were able to recreate flavors nobody thought was possible. We were arguing about the original flavor of Coke. Oh, right. And there is an argument to Tommy Luco's point before, right? The original flavor of Coke might not be possible anymore. Because not all syrup is the same. Because the trees that were used back then are not the same trees today, and you could argue that all trees are individuals, so they might taste a little bit different. Yeah, maybe the tree genus died out. I mean, even 2 trees in the same genus might not produce the same tasting. But I think the difference would be negligible. I feel like now we're just arguing vague, not semantics, but the ship of Theseus, right? Where it doesn't matter. Yeah, a cop-out, exactly. It was a pretty bad argument. Right. I feel like I have no skin in this game. I don't care one way or the other what the original flavor of Coke was or wasn't. I've never enjoyed any Coke. Ever. Right, and I was talking about taking an old bottle of Coke. I wonder if it, like, if it's a 100-year-old bottle, if it hasn't been opened, is it still drinkable or has it gone bad? I would have guessed that it had gone bad. Edkim says we're arguing nonsense. Yes, indeed. Nonsense is like, who cares, right? That's usually what I do on the stream, just argue a bunch of nonsense. Coleman says, yeah, same, I don't drink Coke anymore. I drink Pepsi anyway, nice. Did you like that booger sugar? No, I don't do sugar stuff. No sodas, no candies, no cookies, no sugar whatsoever. Well, I mean, when I buy a loaf of bread, there is some sugar in that bread, so sure, I eat some sugar. I mean, I'm gonna eat some raspberries today. Coleman says, I think, yeah, it would go bad. It would maybe separate. And then maybe you just shake it. Can things last a long time? I know, right? That's why I was interested in the question. It's from so long ago. Yeah. You don't eat sugar, why? A multitude of reasons. It's not very healthy. First of all. Yeah, I think that's the biggest reason. That's why I decided to quit. I remember when I decided I'm just gonna go fucking cold turkey, I was having a problem. I was drinking so much chocolate milk because chocolate milk is so fucking tasty. And I was like, no, fuck, I gotta stop. I have a problem. So I just cut out all the candies, all the sugars, and all that stuff. And I was like sleeping for a week when I did that. It was crazy. Cube says, I remember them saying this about sodium. I don't even know what sodium is. You don't eat any fruits? I do eat fruits, yeah. Like I was saying before, raspberries. And I do eat quite a bit of banana. I have like a banana a day, pretty much. No, sugar additives. Like I was saying. You listen to the words I said. What did I say? No candies, no cookies, no sodas. Like I said, I still eat bread and there is sugar in bread. Said that. And I still eat fruit. There is sugar in fruit. Sodium is a fancy name for natrium. I don't know what natrium is either. You eat meat? I do not eat meat, no. I've been considering starting eating meat again, but I think about it from time to time, like, oh, I gotta start... I should buy some meat. Because I do miss hamburgers. But then I never do. I don't like the meat industry. I feel like the animal are being mistreated. And I think there is... The reason for that is high consumerism of meat, which leads to like an industrialization kind of situation. I feel sorry for them. So it is an ethical reason? Yeah, I think so. I've been considering, right, maybe just eating hunted meat, for example. Because I don't mind hunting, or if I know the farmers and I keep track of how they treat their animals, I could start eating that meat, but that seems like a lot of work, so... Ethics combined with laziness, where I don't want to research where it's coming from. So a combination of the two, I guess. A little bit of ethical thinking combined with a lot of laziness. GetCube says we hunt deer for population control. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a great thing to do, right? If you maintain the deer population in the woods, right, in a forest or whatever, and you make sure that you kill the old ones and you create food and all that stuff, that's great. I don't mind killing animals. Like I said, I feel that they're treated poorly. Like killing animals for food or other resources, I don't mind at all. The problem is when you put, like, when you have cows living in their own filth. And they live in a tortured state, right? Where they're all crammed together, never get to go outside, and you feed them a bunch of antibiotics. That's another problem I have with it, right? Because they get so sick living in their own filth, you have to feed them a bunch of antibiotics, which is another problem that I have, like, yeah. You just feel sorry for them. Almost, yeah, 2 birds with 1 stone. It's the 11th element in the periodic table. Nice. There we go. Doesn't tell me very much. CatCube says, sure, it's why we feed chicken grain. Yeah, I actually stopped eating bird way before I stopped eating meat for more taste reasons. I don't really like chicken. Yeah. Don't like it anymore. I stopped eating birds altogether. Yeah, but it's like a voting with your wallet thing. I think that's always a good idea. Vote with your wallet. Just a little bit. Rooster Cox says, and I took that personally. I mean, the taste of, like... I mean, there's no accounting for taste, Rooster Cock. I mean, some people would probably love the taste. Love the taste of you, but I'm not one of them, right? Some people you're attracted to, some people you're not attracted to. And it's just like... I can still like you as a person, Rooster Cock, so... I hope you're not too sad about it. Pump him up fast. Coleman says, I honestly prefer chicken over beef or pork. I actually got bored of pork as well. At the end, I only ate beef. Beef is my favorite. Unless the beef is minced up and mixed with some sauce, then it's good. I like cow in many different variations. I like cow burgers. Oh yeah, burgers. So nice. Meatballs, very nice. A good, what's it called? An entrecôte, just like a steak. Very tasty stuff. This isn't, but my main love is chicken breast. I did used to like that back in the day, but nowadays I just feel like, nah. I can live without it. You know what? I am gonna just save the game because I don't know what to do, and all this talk about food. I think I'm actually gonna do some waffles. Oh, that was the wrong button. Yeah. Gonna have me some waffles with some raspberries. For gaming. Yeah, I haven't done raspberries in a long time. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and have a good one. Yeah. Cheers. Blue raspberries? I don't know what blue raspberries are, but probably not. See ya.